Okay, I think this scene works. Maybe, I don't know. Why? Hold on, I can hear myself. I know what it is. Okay. I'm so dumb. Anyways. I think I need a nap already. Jam, how are you? I just have like Halloween lo-fi on. And I don't know why, it just seems so loud in my headphones. Even though my volume's at like 4. Anyways. Lola is hanging out on my desk. Per usual. Being a baby. She's been such a big baby, and I don't know why. But kind of driving me crazy. But I still love her. I don't even know what photos I want to edit yet. I haven't gotten that far. And my captions still just don't work. Let me make sure my audio is actually, it's bouncing. Okay. Just want to make sure that's working, because half the time it doesn't for no reason, and that's so much fun. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gone through the photos yet, even though they're from like a year ago, and I really should have gone through them by now. But it was... Everyone on Twitter was like posting their 1-year anniversary of when they went to this show, and I wanted to post mine and then realized I never edited the photos. And so now here we are, like, a million years later. What was I checking? I don't even know. But yeah, basically I want to post on... Oh, that chat is in the wrong spot. I'm in a different scene. Post the Roz. Yeah, look at how amazing this photo is. Don't you just love it? I'm in a scene that I haven't used since I did like Peter's website, maybe? I don't know. And so now everything's all over the place. And then I started moving things in the other OBS scene. Someone's pacing across my desk, so I can't actually see what I'm doing. And it's definitely not frustrating at all. I don't know why anyone would ever think that. Shiraz, hello, how are you? Also, Jam, how are you? I haven't chatted with you since New York. I don't know how to fix this. Dude, driving like this sucks. Especially when it's raining. Me and Dylan went to a run fair. Was it last weekend or the weekend before? What day is it? It was 2 weekends ago. I don't know what day it is. No, it was last weekend. And we were driving home because it was like almost 2 hours from where we live. So we're like driving back on the highway, and it's like pitch black because we're going from the middle of nowhere into like coming home into the city. And so it's raining, the lights are all over the place. You have those freaking SUV drivers with their crazy LED headlights. Addie, you're first. Congratulations. And it's just insane. I was just like, I'm so happy I'm not the one driving. It's all on Dylan. But yeah, you're in this state where it never freaking rains. And then when it does rain, people freak out. So I guess you're lucky. Lola, your feet are where I need to put this. So how has everyone been? It's been a while. Sorry, Lola's just like standing on my desk staring at me and purring. She's still a big happy baby, in case anyone was wondering. She's getting her fur all over my desk. Because I guess she's getting ready for winter. Even though it's freaking hot as hell. I don't know why it's so hot in my apartment right now, but I'm pissed. Okay, nice. Hold off your feet. It's only 22 degrees outside, which is like nice weather. It's not too hot, not too cold. And it's just doesn't care. It's so freaking hot in here, and I want to die. Addie, I believe in you. You can come up with button designs. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Peter, how are you? Sorry, I have a cat hair in my mouth. I know I haven't done anything yet, but should we go through photos? Because I don't know what we're doing here. Let's start at the beginning. You guys ready for this? This is me and Yana at the show. We had VIP. Hell yeah. It was honestly not that hard to get. People were freaking out, but I had time to debate if I wanted to do it. And then I was like, wait a minute. I just realized, like, when I was trying to buy tickets because I knew it would sell out fast, I was like, maybe we'll go to Chicago if Toronto sells out, because, like, Dylan's friend lives there. We could go visit him. Ended up getting tickets for Toronto, and then I was like, do I want to do VIP? I don't know. And I was like, wait, if I was willing to fly to Chicago, it's still cheaper to just buy the VIPs. So I did it. And then we got to meet them. Yay, me and Bad Omens. They are ridiculously tall. I don't know why I'm standing like that. I look like a fucking idiot. I hate it. I got 2 photos, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, I think it was on the wrong mode the first time, and then she fixed it. She had to do it on my phone. So anyways, they're stupidly tall. I think they're like 6'3"-ish. Too tall. This is Icy Stars, who is the very first opening act. Do we like this one, guys? How do we feel about it? I feel like you can't even see his face. Like, if you didn't know, you won't know who that is. Peter, you're not allowed to get sick. I feel like everyone's getting sick. One of my coworkers has been out the last couple of days because he got COVID. See, look, now you can see his face, and there's some guy in the back with a laptop. That's fun and exciting. I don't know who he is, but fun, exciting. 0% stars. Yeah, that was not a good photo. We got this one. Here you can see, this was at Rebel, so it has the 2 stories. And he's like, ooh, people. This was with my old phone, so the cameras, the photos, not super great. Especially with the lighting, it was like kind of crazy. See, like, this could have been a nice one, but I feel like it's just so like, oh. You know, they really should have had like a nice backdrop with like stars and stuff. That would have been sick. But yeah, like that could have been a fun one. Maybe if we like crop in a bit, because like this area here is going kind of crazy. You like this one? Alright. We'll come back to it. At least one. Like, and see this one also a little too crazy. I think I like that one better. It's basically the same thing. And then we get this guy, same guy. Same thing, it's just not looking. This is Erra. I don't think I like this one either. It's a little too crazy. He's too far. I don't like it. I don't know if I like this one either, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna like any of these photos. It's been so long since I've looked at them. Oh my god. Yeah, no, probably not this one. Man, I wish I had the phone I have now. Because can you imagine? Oh god. Let me send myself some photos that actually came out nice on this phone from a different show I went to. So we can see the difference, and I can be sad about it. Okay, that's New York. When I went to see David. I don't know when that was, though. That's still New York. That's the zoo. That's a wedding. When did it? It was in August, I think. Oh, another wedding. Birthday. David. Okay. You missed an R. Share. Peach tea. Nice. There's Discord. Why is it so hard to... find where I want to send things in Discord? Guys, what have you been up to? Tell me your stories. I feel like it's been a hot minute since we've had time to catch up. That's the wrong one. Not this one. Bloop. Okay, now let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this, I'm just gonna let you guys know, this stream is gonna be so unorganized. My brain is all over the fucking place. And I can't focus. In case you haven't noticed. Oh, oops. There's one in particular. This one. No. Okay, let's go with this one because he looks slightly less sweaty. And we will be editing these photos at some point, but not today. Alright. Not the ones that I have on screen, the ones I'm about to show. Here. Oh no, why does it look, looks so much better on my phone? What the hell? It looks so bad. Look at that. Okay, that's because it's super zoom. Look at the blacks. On my phone, like the blacks are way more black. And this is more glowy. That's crazy. The frick? Okay, how about this one? Let's see how bad this one looks. Okay, that looks slightly better. But yeah, you can see like all the scratches, the smoke. If I had this phone at that show, because you can see I was like 3 people back, it would have been so much more fun. Okay, anyways. That's just me complaining. See, like that's a nice one. Maybe we'll do this one too. We'll just crop it in. I like the light coming down, but that's just too much empty space. Thanks, Peter. Or maybe we'll just do that one and we'll crop it down because that one also has some funky green lights. And this is, oh Jesus, this is Jesse Cash from Erra. Honestly, maybe he is on Team Rocket. I've never seen them in the same room together. Who knows? Oh. That's a video, we can't edit this in Lightroom. Oh, okay. I didn't think that there would be so many videos. I thought it was an accident. You know what? I did forget one of them was named Jesse in Team Rocket. So maybe it actually is. Next time you hang out with him, because I hang out with him so often. Hang out with them, shout out, prepare for trouble and see what he says. Honestly, I really hope he's dressed up as Team Rocket at least once in his life. Just for Halloween, you know? I think that would be so fun and so exciting. Alright, so now we're into the Bad Omens set. Again, it's just too zoomed out. Even if I crop it in, like it's just, there's phones in the way. It's just not a good time. That's Nicholas. He's, again, you can't tell. He's just a blob. He's a shadow. That's, I think we should do this one, personally. I think it's great. Fun and fresh and exciting. There he is. Look, it's him again. I was standing on his side of the stage, so it was easiest to get pictures of him. That one is okay, but it's kind of boring. I also don't know why I have two things open. He's playing peekaboo. I mean, he could be. Also, fun fact, my best friend's kid can officially play peekaboo. She is old enough. And it's fun and exciting. That's the other Nick. He's also apparently playing peekaboo behind his drum kit. Because you can't see shit. You can't see him. Oh, and there's Noah. There's no one. Is anyone there? We don't know. See, that's could have been a good photo, but there's someone's head in the way. I think this is just gonna be me roasting my own photos. That's what I've come to the conclusion on. That's what you guys have signed up for. See, like, that one could be better. Maybe if we, like, crop it in. No, but then that's gonna be so weird. I don't know, guys. Oh, maybe we'll do this one. I don't know. I feel like I thought I had fun. See, I like this one of the set. I thought I had more that I liked. Maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe I just won't add any of them. There's Nicholas again. There's more of the set. I have no idea what song this would have been. But the dolls are kind of creepy. Why are they all women? Why do they all have their boobs out? I don't know. I wish I had the answers for you guys. And there's Noah. It could be okay. Can't lose that he's got poop. That, definitely not that one. That's a nice one. Maybe we'll do that one. Well, Peter. I was gonna say something about Halloween, but I got nothing. Because, like, Halloween, boo. My brain can't make that connection at the moment. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks like a Jedi. And there they are again. Oh, look, there's Jolly. He actually showed up in the pictures. That's great. Fun and fresh. That could be a decent one. I kind of wish you could see his feet a little bit more, because it just kind of gets cut off a little awkwardly. If I had have just, like, I was gonna use my hand to show you. If I had have just, like, moved the whole thing down, because, like, look, you even get, like, fully of crazy hair going, like, woo. There we go. See, you're better at this. Oh, look, he has feet. Okay, that might actually be a better one. Maybe we can just, like, get rid of this person's hand. She doesn't need a hand, right? Oh, look, her hand's gone. I like this one. I like the one with the hand more, though. Oh. Here's the body. Oh, that's the roof. I'm just gonna turn it down so I don't get copyright. That's the millennial in me deciding to film landscape halfway through. What can you do? Oh, more drum set. More drums. This is fun. Look at him. Look at his hair. His little headbanger. Oh. Okay, this is a good one. I think we'll use this one. I don't know what is going on with this eye. It's very spooky, very Halloween, very on theme, I suppose. That's also a good one of him. Blues are definitely a lot easier to get photos from. Very mindful. Oh, this is Death of Peace of Mind. That's a good song. There he is again. He just looks real angry. Ah! That's my Noah impression. Did you guys like it? I worked very hard on it. It is a great song. This is where all the confettis came out. I'm pretty sure I have better confetti photos. Like this one. Look at this one. Fun. Exciting. Look at all the little confettis. He looks like he's riding a horse in this one. Oh, thanks. I know, I'm just so good at impressions, you know? I'm glad I fooled you. Maybe that'll be my next... I'll have a career change and I'll just be a Noah impersonator. And no one will know the difference. I also really like this one. I think the one random confetti just in the smoke is so funny. That's not a good one. We won't use that one. Oh, that's my vinyl. And that's the end. Okay, so we definitely picked some to do. That one was one. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate it. Okay, so we wanted that one. Or was it that one? That one's better because it's great. Like, you can actually see him. Yeah, I think that was actually the one that we wanted. Can I delete this? No, delete. Okay, whatever. I've also never really used Lightroom. So this will be a fun experiment for all of us. Why can't I add you in? How do I cancel? Okay. This is the one we wanted. That's not you. Right? I'm very intrigued. I think that was the one we wanted. 4492. That can be closed. This one. Why can't I just drag and drop all of them? Okay, do I have to add them all individually? That's annoying as fuck. Okay. Maybe we should just go through one at a time. No, that's fine. We just went through them. Add. Alright. That's a fun one. 1, 2, 4. Honestly, I'm only using it because it came with my Photoshop subscription. Was that one we wanted? Did we even look at this one? That's a full band photo. Yeah, Noah just blends in. He's just a freaking floating head. That's kind of hilarious. But I don't think I want it. Was that one? I don't think so. I think we have better ones of him. And we said that. Which one do we like more? 1 or 2? Because with this one, you get a folio like head banging, and I think that's fun and fresh. Number 2. I feel like Noah's face is more clear, but you don't get folio as much in it. Two? Alright. We're going with 2 because Addie said so. I think we'll go with this one. 392. It's definitely here somewhere. 392. I was looking at the wrong line. What's that one I liked? I don't know. 9501. Oh, we're almost at the end. Where'd you go? Right here. I guess this one. And this one. Fine. Okay, now let's see how badly I fuck up using Lightroom. I don't even know. Oh, I was like, I don't even know how to crop. But then I just saw the crop button. Okay, let's start with this one. 7 is a fun number. Should I be cropping these to like Instagram sizes? Or should I just be hoping for the best? What is going on? Cropped what makes you most happy? Oh, okay. So I had game capture set to Lightroom, but it wasn't showing, so that's why I switched it to window capture. But yeah, it decided to start working like partway through, so that's fun. I think that's a good crop. 47 is a good number. I like 27. When my grandpa used to, I think I told you guys this before, so this is not new or exciting. But my grandpa used to be a race car driver, and so his number was 27. And then when I got to pick in my last year of hockey, okay, hang on, we're gonna back up just a little bit. When you play hockey and you're playing at like the competitive level, usually every year you have 2 sets of jerseys, as most people know. You have your home jerseys, your away jerseys. And the way that my organization did it was every year they would replace 1 set of jerseys. So like, say your first year, you would get a new set for home and you would use the previous year's away. And then the next year you'd get a new set of away jerseys and the home ones would get reused. And it just kind of like continued like that. But my very last year of hockey was the last year before they rebranded. So they bought new sets for both, which, thinking about it now, I don't think that really made sense, but whatever. So we got, and also because they were being reused and you weren't guaranteed a spot on the team for the following year, you kind of just had to pick your number based on what was available. And there was never 27. Actually, no, there was, but my friend always took it. And her dad was one of the coaches, so she always got it. So I was pissed, but not really. I didn't care that much. That's why my number always changed. But then for my last year, because they were making new sets of jerseys, maybe they just didn't have 27 every year. Because I definitely remember she was 27 for a while. But anyways, my last year, I also don't, maybe she wasn't even on my team that last year. I don't remember. It's been a very long time, and I'm getting very old. Regardless, I got to pick my number for the last year, and I picked 27 because of my grandpa. And so then I ended up with 2 sets of jerseys with the number 27, and I have like shorts and a t-shirt for like our dry land training that also have the 27 on it. And now Taylor Heisey uses 27, and we love Taylor. So 27 has become my favorite number, I think. That was a very long answer for something that did not need to be that long. So I apologize. But also I'm kind of procrastinating fucking around with this. because I'm nervous. But also, you guys already know I don't know how to use it. So if it turns out bad, we went on this journey together and you guys are equally at fault. That's what I will be telling myself, at least. He was. And like, do you ever give someone like a dumbass answer? And later in life, you kind of regret it? Because like at the time when I picked 27, he asked me why. And obviously I picked it because of him. But I was a dumbass teenager and I didn't just tell him that. And I was just like, oh, why not? Bitch, just fucking tell him. Because yeah, I'm sure he would have appreciated to actually hear it from my mouth. Of like, yeah, I picked because it was your old racing number. But yeah, no. I was being a stupid ass teenager and was just like, oh, why not? Just go back and punch her. And like, I don't know. Sometimes I think about that and I'm like, oh god. So yeah. The only one you have memorized was 12. The only one I remember is Taylor. Yeah, I don't know anyone else's number. I got nothing. Okay. I want to make it pop. Usually, oh Jesus, no, don't want that. Which is always an answer. I hate how like blurry it is. Like, it's just not very sharp, you know? Awful. Okay, let's start fucking with things. Contrast. I mean, in our defense, we've never seen the back of CJ's jersey because they never get to play. I definitely want to deepen my shadows a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I looked at a lot of jerseys during the auction and I still don't remember any of them. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, if we just totally blow it out instead. I feel like this is a bad one to start with. Should we make them more green? Oh, that definitely knocks out the green. Well, I did not think lens blur would be AI, but apparently it is. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know how retiring numbers work. But I feel like surely other people can use it, because otherwise you'd run out of numbers so fast. Ghost, thank you for the lurk. The question is, how many people caught over 99 in your team? Oh, fought over 99. Oh, well, my team definitely would have been allowed to use it. It would have just been retired in the NHL. Oh, thank you, Peter. Failed a Mystria. Guys, remember when I played that once and then didn't touch it again? Yeah. You basically have, like, just wing Gretzky. I feel like Marie-Philippe Poulin will definitely have her number retired. She's worth it. Honestly, probably Taylor Heisey too. I can see that happening. gonna be honest, I'm not liking this photo. We're just gonna jump between all of them because I can't. I don't know. My brain is not functioning. I already told Peter, but I feel like my body has been trying to decide if it's been sick or not since I got back from New York. Which, as you guys know, was a very long time ago at this point. The only person you know had a number retired was Michael Jordan. I feel like Gretzky's was also retired. Sidney Crosby will probably be retired. I could see that happening. What about Kobe? I feel like his would be too. You hope 69 is never... Do people actually get to use that? I feel like I just... When I was at work the other day, I was talking to one of my coworkers, and he was like, oh, you just need to plan, like, some fun winter activities or vacations or whatever. And I was like, no. I need to not leave my house. I need to sit my ass at home and enjoy my rent. And not go anywhere. I feel like this one needs to be dark. Okay, we can... No. Okay, it looks way darker on my second screen than it does on my main screen. Because, like, in here, it's just all black. Maybe I should be using Photoshop instead of Lightroom, because I just know Photoshop better. That is creepy. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna try Photoshop instead. Oh, Jesus, which one was that? Just because Photoshop, I know how to, like, fuck with my layers and stuff. There's this one. Maybe we'll come... I feel like Photoshop is probably better for, like, tweaking and not so much actual editing. I don't know. But I think this also just means your phone is my biggest fan. I don't have any fans. Just you guys are just my friends. I feel like that was such a fucking stupid ass thing to say. Let's just all forget I said that. But yeah, I feel like I've been fighting being sick since I got back. Even yesterday, I thought it was like finally hitting me. But yeah, that didn't happen. I do like in Lightroom how it was all just like laid out on the side instead of being hidden in windows. Maybe, but then people will sell like oh yeah, you know what, that makes sense, because people also sell like Lightroom presets, and I was looking for some for photography, like concert photography. And everyone's like, it's too hard because the lights change, so there's no point in making presets, or just make your own. And then I'm like, no, let me be lazy. I just want to like do it fast. I just put them on Instagram because I don't care. Like, I'm not trying to be a concert photographer, so I don't really need like a style, like a signature style or anything. I just want them to not look like shit when I post them. I just don't want people to laugh at me. Yeah. Like, I don't mind tweaking them, but then I also get jealous of some of the photographers I follow because they're so good, and I'm like, I wish I could do that. But then I also just don't have like the motivation to like actually learn it. Okay, that's not what I want. Especially because, like, I used to do this all the time. I feel like what I might end up doing is 2-ish layers. Not layers, but, like, I might, like, do it so that I get the background how I want and then put him on top, mask him out, and then color grade him how I want him. But look at that light. Now it's all fucked up. It's you that fucked it up. At least I didn't do anything. I also don't use Photoshop very often. I don't know. Addie, I don't know how much you use Photoshop. I'm looking for blur. Oh, I found the wrong thing. I was like, why is nothing blurring? There we go. Oh. I did some research. 99 was retired across the whole league. Kobe had 2 numbers retired. Yeah, that's pretty much all I use it for too. I will say, okay, AI is bad. We all know this. But if you ever need to add bleed to something, the generative fill can actually be really good for that. Just don't put any prompts in and just let it do its thing, and it gives you some options to pick from. Kobe had 2 numbers retired. The only way a player can wear a number is if the last player was wearing it gives permission for a new player to use it. It's a choice made by the team, though, so a team has to decide the player has done enough legendary shit to warrant retiring the number. That makes sense. Yeah. So, I want to make this light nice and blurry. Ooh. Too blurry, maybe. Do we like that much blurriness? What if we just go... Whoa. That's crazy. Something like that, I think. Honestly, I don't either. And I literally... I should have duplicated that before I did that. No, it's fine. Oh no, because it's still under the curve. Okay. We'll be fine. Don't worry, guys. Okay. Except we actually want him over that curve. So we can do him a little different. I think the worst thing about this is I did take photography and I just don't remember anything I learned. Although I feel like, to be fair, it was mostly how to use a camera, not so much how to edit. They would be so confused. Oh god, no, I do remember this one thing my teacher taught me. She was teaching us how to do masks, and I already knew how to do them because I had been fucking around with Photoshop in high school. And with the mask, like, I mean, I can show you. And you guys probably already know. First, I have to remember how to make a mask. Wasn't it just the clipping mask? I don't remember. Okay. That's not what I wanted to hide all. No. Okay. So basically, like with this mask, you do that. Like you guys probably already know, but you take your little brush. Boop. Okay, that's the other one. If you use black, it erases it and it reveals what's behind it. So like that's how we get our little blurry ass guy. And if you swap it so it's white, you can bring it all back. Alright, fun, cool, fresh, exciting. So obviously you can either do it so it reveals everything and then you like brush and hide the stuff you don't want, or you do it the opposite way where you have everything shown and then you brush and hide the stuff you don't want. But she showed us one way. Oh. Thanks Siri bot. That was so fast. She showed us like one way where say you have it so that everything is hidden and you brush to reveal what you want. But I was used to doing it the opposite way. And she would like showed us how to do it really fast in class, and I was like, oh, okay, I know how to do this, just reverse, but whatever, it's not a big deal. My friend beside me hadn't done it before, and so she was confused, so I was showing her how I did it. You end up with the same fucking result. Like, it's just like a personal preference, or maybe like, depending on what you're doing, like it's easier to do one or the other, but it's based on your photo. And I remember my teacher being like, oh, well, this is the blind leading the blind. This isn't how I showed you. And I was like, fuck off. I'm like, there's so many different ways to do this. And it's the same fucking result, so who gives a shit? But I just the comment of the blind leading the blind. I was like, no, I was just helping her in a different way. Calm down. So, yeah. Anyways. That's my little rant about that teacher. She did not like me, and I don't know why. All my other teachers were fine with me, or they did like me. She did not. I think the craziest thing is, like, now that I've been at my job for as long as I have, like, I teach people all the time how to do things. And, like, one of the biggest things I learned when I started doing my job is that there are a million ways to do things, and that you might have a different way than how I do it, but that's fine. And I remember my very first boss had told me this. He was like, I might look at you like you're crazy, and I might ask why you're doing it like that, but I'm not going to tell you that you're wrong. I'm just going to want to know why you do it like that. And that's kind of like how I've started teaching people, is like, yeah, you know what, maybe they have different experience than me, maybe they know different things, and that's just easier for them, or that's just how their brain works. But yeah, it's kind of crazy now that I'm old and stuff. Just how differently I do things to some of my past coworkers. And I don't mean like how we do our jobs, I just mean like being a person with your coworkers. Like, I had one coworker who was just an absolute asshole. And they were just, like, so mean for no reason. And not even, like, just to me, but to other people. And I was very young at the time. I was, like, just out of college. And so now I have coworkers. I used to be the youngest at my job. And now that I'm not the youngest and I have staff there who are younger than me, I found that instead of being an asshole and being rude to them, I've become very protective of them. And it's more like, man, I wish I knew this shit when I was your age, so that people weren't taking advantage of me. Like, work ethic, not like other ways. And I'm going to do my best to make sure that that doesn't happen to you, and that you, one, can stand up for yourself, and that you know how, and two, you know that you have someone who has your back and is also going to be willing to stand up for you and say, no, don't do that. like, you can't keep giving them more work. You're gonna overwork them. Because I've been there, and it fucking sucks, and it's exhausting. And that's how you get super burnt out. So, that's my little thing for today, I guess. I don't think I have her number anymore. I don't even know if she still works at the college. But yeah, I don't know what I did to that woman. Because literally all my other teachers liked me. What? What happened? Guys, what did I do? He looks so fucking... Sorry, the background is so dark compared to him now. That's crazy. It looks awful. Look at that. That's okay. Maybe we'll fix it. Oops. Is he supposed to be up here? I don't remember anymore. It just looks like I'm coloring with a black thing. Is that what I'm doing? Did I accidentally deselect the mask? I did. Oh my god, I'm just scribbling all over it. Okay. Okay, no, that's back in the mask. Honestly, who knows if we fix it? I don't know anymore. Okay, no, that's back in the mask. If you're wondering what I was looking at, it's in here, you can see. So, like, if I start scribbling, like, over here, now there's, like, a black thing over here. Oops, no. But before, when I was on here, you can see, if I scribble, now it's all black here. Oopsies. Imagine photos exist in a Toy Story-like world where you're not looking and they come to life. This guy would be, oh my god, he'd be so freaked out. He'd be like, what the fuck is happening to me? All this just because I wanted to fix the background, and I don't even know if I like it. Yay. Trust the process. See, I'm not a very trust the process type of person. I'm more of a, oh my god, I fucked it up and now I hate myself and I'm never gonna do this again. That's more what I'm like. You know? Yeah, the process doesn't trust me, so why the hell should I trust it? I never knew I could do that. That's cool. What the hell? Makes it easier to see all the spots you missed. That's sick. Huh. Process is a snarky bitch. Sometimes she works with us, sometimes she'll turn against us. It is our best frenemy. That's a good way of putting it, I think. I feel like I'm just gonna blur. I don't know how much of that I should blur out, if I'm being honest. The process is not having a good time, guys. Look at this. He looks ridiculous. What am I doing? Oh, I'm drawing in the thing. Okay, that looks a little less crazy. I don't think I have any good stories, guys. I think if I did, I'd have to like go through photos. That would have been a good one. Because we're like an hour into stream and I haven't done anything. Oh my god. I think it's so frustrating because like this is something that I used to do. Like, here. These are some old ones. Or like the editing, not amazing, but not awful. Not like what I'm doing right now. I think it's definitely just because like I was more used to it, I guess. Like that's kind of fun. He's a little out of focus, but I mean, it was a digital camera. What do you want from me? God. 50 months. That's insane. Like, look at this one. It's so fun and fresh. He looks like he's going bowling. This one might... Oh, I really like this one too. The little heart. I shot a bowling ball. Oh, I thought this one had some of my favorite ones. I guess not. Maybe it's this one. This one. Look at all the people. Oh my god. Okay, gotta wait a few seconds to get my old photos. Oh, this whole thing is an ad. Like, look at that one. That one's so fun. We'll just ignore that. You can see his armpit hair. That's kind of gross. Oh, and this was also one of my favorite ones. He's hanging upside down. And he was still playing guitar. Isn't that so fun? Apparently fun is my new favorite word. I don't know. It is a little dark at the top. You should. At some point, I'm gonna post these on my Instagram. Because I've been having fun posting like my reading wrap-ups. But I don't want to just post that. I want to post other stuff too. Is it that? It's like that's not a word. Did I not make it? Oh, I did. So I've been posting like reading wrap-ups. I did a music one. I posted some pictures from when I went to the Marina's Trench album party. But I don't ever want to just post reading wrap-ups. I want at least one thing in between. And as we know, September just ended, so I need to post my September wrap-up. But I can't do that until I post something else. And I was gonna do like the Bad Omens 1 year thing. Except I can't edit them so that they look nice, and I want to cry. I'm only being a little dramatic. I don't know how to edit him so he doesn't stand out so weirdly. September was pretty crazy. What did we do in September? Well, first, I feel like we have to start with August. Because I had the wedding on the 30th. And then the 31st I left for the road trip. I came back on the 10th. The road trip was crazy. And then the week after the road trip, I don't think everything's even in my calendar. I saw 1,000 below. That was stressful, like weirdly stressful, because I didn't know who I was gonna go with. Originally, I was supposed to take Yana with me, but I forgot to remind her. And her son has like a standing like appointment type thing. And it's every Tuesday. And if she doesn't go, I think she said it's like $350 for like a no-show. And I was like, no, absolutely, just go to the appointment. Because I forgot until like literally the Sunday before. And then I'd also talked to Monica about it, but she was still in freaking Japan for her honeymoon. How dare she, right? And then Dylan was gonna be my next backup, but he had to be at work like super early the day after, so he couldn't be out late. And so then I was like, I don't know who I'm gonna go with, because coming home from Toronto by myself seemed very scary. I didn't like the sound of that. And so I was even debating like listing them to sell, but when I looked at the concert, like it was just like there were still so many tickets. I was like, no one's gonna buy these. And so then I was like, hey, brother, do you want to come with me? And then my brother ended up coming with me, and it was his very first show ever. He's never been to a concert. And like 1,000 below, so it was Nerve, 1,000 Below, Bless the Fall, and Polaris. Nerve and 1,000 Below, I think, were fine. Bless the Fall, I've never listened to, and they are very much metal, very much screaming. And I didn't really realize. Same with Polaris, I knew one song by them. And so I take my poor brother to his very first ever concert, and it's like a metal show. And I was like, oopsies. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if he did, to be honest. He said he would go with me again to the show. I think I remember you telling me about that 1834. That's insane. not gonna lie, at first it took me a second to figure out what you meant by God people, but I got there eventually. And then everything made way more sense. I feel like I should just be sizing these to Instagram size. Nope, don't open that there. I almost opened all my emails. If I just post his knee, do you think people will like it? I remember not being super impressed by the concert, if I'm being honest. Like, even as a teenager who blared music is loud. I was like in my headphones, I was like, this is too loud. Concerts are so fucking loud. Oh, I don't think I need to hold shift. Oh, that's the wrong one. Like, even Sabrina Carpenter, so freaking loud. I was so happy. Oh yeah, we never finished going through September. But yeah, I also went to see Sabrina Carpenter like the week after. Because I saw 1000 Below on the Tuesday. The following Wednesday, I went to see 1000 Below. And then, sorry, I went to see Sabrina Carpenter, got home late. The next day, I went to go see my besties. Didn't get home till 2 a.m. Even though it was a Thursday night and I had work the next day. So then Friday I went to work, and then Saturday was the Ren Fair. That was exhausting. Honestly, I'm debating if I should just start pulling up concert, but we just look at concert pictures instead of editing. Let me see if I can find a cable. I'll throw you on BRB while I go look for a cable. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we're back. We were talking about Sabrina, right? I don't know if this is Sabrina or a bird. Or horses. Okay, the media player is loading for some reason. Okay, apparently I gotta... oh, jeez. What do you mean it's in use? Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe you're not, because this is pissing me off already. It won't let me open them, and then when I try to copy them, it won't let me, because it's in use. This might have to be a next time problem. Because things are going to keep opening and... I should... hang on. Okay. Wait, I think it wants to... I've never had to do it this way. Before I used to be able to just copy and like drag and drop. But now it's like you have to use the photo app and load all of them and then bring them in. Frick. This is so annoying. Okay, this is gonna be a later problem. I don't want to deal with this right now. I don't know. They're always like, oh, we're gonna make it so easy for you to back up your photos. And then they just make it more difficult. So, that's fun. Now, how do I disconnect it? Exactly. Well, in future, Victoria kind of has to deal with it at some point. Why is Riot loaded? And Steam is also running for no reason. Because I'm running out of space on my phone. So at some point I do have to actually back everything up. I just don't know when. Or how, apparently. So that's fun and exciting. Oh, yes. I do have water. Thanks, Peter. Okay. I just want to darken this part. Oh, a little too high. Oh no. God, so I've liked Chapel Roan, but I'm gonna be honest, I've gotten a little sick of her songs constantly popping up on every single playlist that comes on. Oh, that looks awful. Okay, that's a little better. I should have kept that. Oh, we want to go. Peter, this is a Victoria stream. I feel like this is decent enough, right? The people won't hate me. Look, we went from that, which is way too light, to that. A little more color, a little more depth. Jam hates it. I like her. I think... I'm trying to think of how to word this. I wish she had a bigger discography. Because she only has the one album, so people keep playing the same 3 fucking songs over and over and over, and I want to shoot myself. And so even if it was like... I just hate listening to the same songs over and over and over. And so like they're really good songs. I think she has like a really unique voice and a very unique production style, and I really enjoy it. But I just... Come on, people, play some other songs, please. Like, it's always the same 3. It's always Hot to Go, and I have to look up the others because I can't remember the names. Oh, Pink Pony Club and Good Luck Babe. Always those 3. Pink Pony, yeah. And like, somehow the straight white girls have co-opted Pink Pony Club, which was not... I don't see how that was crazy to me. I might be wrong, but like, isn't that a gay club in LA? And it has to do with like the queer history. Okay, maybe not. I just googled it and it didn't come up. I take that part back. Maybe I just made that part up. Or maybe I just am misremembering something I read. So I take it all back. I feel like this photo is A-okay for now. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't want to own a club. That seems awful. Oh God, what was I calling this? Didn't I put the date somewhere? Whatever, I'll just call it Noah 1 for now. No, not as a PDF. God damn it, save as a PSD. Okay, over here. I have 3 different folders on my computer called Bad Omens. I have Bad Omens, Bad Omens Backup, Bad Omens Glasgow. That's crazy. I think that's from when I was gonna do the edits. I was gonna edit the video for Peter. And then I did a backup because of when I accidentally deleted it. Oh, so I need to go through and delete shit from my computer again. It tells me I'm running out of space. Yeah, I agree. But it's just videos. Oh. What if we all fly to wherever Mayhem Fest is? And we go see Bad Omens? Honestly, looking back, it's kind of crazy that like he managed to get that many people to actually do something when he's not the headliner. Because like I've gone to shows now where like the openers just get like 0 reactions. That's exciting. Do you remember what it was? I was looking for something. I think it's this one. Oh, that's exciting. Like, Like, look at all those phones. Look at how bright it is. As, like, the opener, getting this much of, like, this many people to actually do it, that's crazy. Fun times. I'm watching this now and I'm like, man, I want to go to a concert again. Oh, those fingers. I'm ready to go to another concert. Let's go. I don't have another concert until November. I have 2 in November. Well. What's happening in November? I have 2 friends' birthdays, my grandma's birthday. Oh, Erra's. I don't want to talk about Erra's. The resales are still absolutely insane. I was looking at them the other day. It's like several $1,000s. Got a free gist. That's it. That's the picture. Boom. I think it'll be great. Thank you. They released an album, but it wasn't like a full-on proper album. It was a lot of remixes. Oops. And a couple new tracks. Go away. It was marketed as... Okay, sorry, my brain's all over the place. Oh, thank God, it actually removed it. It was marketed as a soundtrack for their comic book series. And that was fun. A lot of people weren't paying attention when the marketing came out, and so they thought it was like their new album, and so then people got pissed that it was like remixes and stuff. And like there were like original songs on there and some interludes, but they're like, this isn't Bad Omens, why did we get all this hype for that? And because no one was paying attention, that it's just a soundtrack. And it's very good. Like, I still really enjoy it. I listen to it a lot. I have a favorite song on there. It's very good. But from what I know, they're working on their new album. Originally they were saying that there would be, like, around in the fall, they'd have, like, an announcement for the new album, so it'll probably come out next year. Hopefully early-ish next year. And they're teasing that this is kind of like the end of the Death of Peace of Mind era, which I think a lot of people are ready for, because it's been going on since 2022. I think that's when it came out. I don't remember. Let me check. Yeah, it came out in 2022. Yeah, I mean, I really like this. I still think it's such a great album. I still love it. It's amazing. Oh God. I think some people are just getting way too used to, like, 1-year album cycles. And so when, like, we're only 2 years into it. Like, it's only been out for 2 years. And people are like, I'm ready for it to die and be over. And I'm like, man, you clearly do not come from the Marianas Trench fandom. Because let me tell you, the Marianas Trench album, like, all my favorite bands, there's always years in between albums. And so you get used to it. Discography. Okay. This is not in order. Oh, that's gonna mess me up a little bit. Okay. Their very first album came out in 2006. Right? None of this, like, 1-year bullshit. Okay, so Fix Me, 2006. Their second album, 2009. So 3-year cycle. And then Ever After, which I thought was 2012, but it's 2011. So 2 years. And then after that was Astoria in 2015. So 4 years. 2015 to 2019, another 4 years. And then Haven just came out in 2024. So 5 years. Like, I am used to long album cycles. So for me, 2 years is nothing. I'm like, that's okay. I'm still in the Death of Peace of Mind. I still got this. And so my other... Oh, no, you know what? The main actually released quite a lot. Can this be in order? What if I go to Wikipedia? Okay. Yeah, okay, the main is actually, like, every 2 to 3 years. It looks like. But when you're coming from Marianas Trench and you're used to, like, 3 to 4 to 5 year album cycles, 2 years is nothing. So, yeah, people are, like, being annoying about it, and they did cancel. Okay, so let's rewind, I guess. So obviously COVID happened, and then they released Death of Peace of Mind, and they were touring a lot. And then, so, like, I saw them in Toronto, that's where these are from, last year in September. And then they opened for Bring Me the Horizon in, like, early this year, because I went to Glasgow in January, and me and Peter saw them. And then after that, they did a headliner in, I want to say, I feel like it was Europe. And they had Poppy as their opener. And then they were supposed to have another tour after that, which is fucking like a summer tour. Like, that's fucking insane, first of all. Because I think it was like their EU one was right after the UK one. And so they were supposed to do another tour, and then they ended up canceling it, saying that they were very burnt out and couldn't do it. Which, I mean, that's what, 3 tours back to back, that with a 4th one that was supposed to be there. That's crazy. There was supposed to be 4 back-to-back tours while working on 2 albums, because they were working on the Concrete Jungle soundtrack plus the new album that hasn't come out yet. And so then a lot of people were like, yeah, that's some people were obviously pissed, because people are always going to be mad when shit gets canceled. But oh, that's really dark. Yeah, but I feel like most people were like, yeah, that's understandable. You guys have been working your butts off. Take some time off. Enjoy your life. Don't kill yourselves over this. It's just music. People will survive. It's fine. But then after they canceled, they did like a very limited amount of festival dates in the US. And people were pissed. They were like, how dare they do one-off festivals in their own country where there is way less touring and way less commitment. They're awful. Oh, I thought I heard Dylan outside. Oops, sorry, Lola. I woke her up. And so yeah, people were mad. They did festivals this summer. And they didn't even do that many. I think they did like maybe 1 or 2. And I think they have 1 or 2 coming up in the fall. So yeah, that's what you missed on Glee. I spend too much time on Twitter. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I like the color of the background, but now Nicholas is like so dark you can't see his face. Right, Carrie Patootie? Yeah. Lola agrees. Well, I didn't know they did any festivals. The radio show I listened to from St. Louis has its own festival. They're supposed to play the festival, but they canceled it. Probably. I don't know. Sorry, Lola decided to wake up and be in front of me, and now she's getting pets. I don't even know, like, they might have canceled all the summer festivals and are only doing the fall ones. I don't honestly remember. I haven't been paying attention that much. Mostly because, like, festivals are just not my thing, I don't think. They did release it, and it's pretty good. I like it. For Linkin Park, I honestly, I only know like their hits. I've never been like a huge Linkin Park fan. I sound like I'm dying. The announcements that did get me excited are that they're doing 2 more shows, and they have Bad Omens as an opener for one of them, and Sleep Token as an opener for the other. I think I might be. Okay. Yeah, so it'll be fine. I'm trying to decide if I should brighten them up or not. This is definitely one of those things that designers do where like they're moving things like 1 pixel and it's like, which one's better? But like no one's gonna fucking notice but them. Just the guitar. Next time I need to, I'll try brightening all of it. Oh. Pause up. Sorry, Lola likes putting her feet on me and then licking them. Designers, they can be very mean. Some of them are really fucking stupid though. Like, I'm sure Addie will agree with me. Like, sometimes you have to work with like some internal designers and they're just so fucking stupid and obnoxious about it. Like, I've had people send me InDesign files and I'm like, can you please export it like this instead? Like, literally, like they would export it as press. I don't have a press. I have like a digital copier. So I don't need it exported like that. It has to do with like transparency and how the transparency saves. So it's like, can you just export it as like high quality print? That fixes the transparencies and does what we need to do. And so there was this one designer who gave me so much fucking attitude and she was like, so you're telling me my files are too high res? I'm like, bitch, that is not what I said. Like, did you even fucking listen to me? No, your files are not too high res. It's that I just need you to export it under a different setting because your transparencies are fucking up. It's not hard. It's 2 button clicks. Why are you giving me attitude? You could have just done it and sent it. Oh, God. It pissed me off. Or like people who only know how to design for web and don't know how to design for print and then give me attitude about it when they're wrong. So I'll be like, no, actually, I need you to send it to me like this. And they just don't understand what I'm trying to tell them. I had one person where, I think I might have told you guys this. I had to fix her bleed. And this lady isn't even a designer. She's like, a lot of offices will do this. Where they want to save money by not hiring an actual designer. And they'll have like some random person in the office do it and be like, yeah, that's good enough. And then people like me and Addie have to sit there and fix their files for them. So this girl sent me business cards and she didn't do the bleed properly. And I had been fixing them for her for every order. And then there was one where she used a pattern and for some reason I just could not fix it. And I didn't want to put the time in because they weren't paying us to do it. So I was like, hey, this is what I need you to do. This is how you've been sending them to me. Can you please, pretty please, just fix the fucking bleed? And she's like, actually, I took a look at it and it's fine. And I was like, what? What do you mean? I was like, I've been doing this job for 10 years. I know what bleed is supposed to look like. It was just like, I was ready to strangle. It pissed me. I got so mad. Like, I wrote out a whole email and I sent it to Jeff. And I was like, Jeff, make this less mean. And then he said it wasn't actually that mean, so it was fine to send. But I was just so mad. I was just like, what the fuck do you mean? That's basically what I ended up telling them, Addie. I was like, if you're unable to fix it, we will run it as is, and these are the issues that might come up. Because I was just like, I'm not dealing with this. I was like, I've literally been working in print for 10 years at this point. Like, I know what I'm doing. I do this all day, every day. she did end up fixing it. I was just like, because I even explained to her, like, it has to get to the end of the bleed line. And she's like, well, it reaches the end of the artboard. And the trim marks are, like, whatever. I'm like, no, bitch. God. So, yeah. That pissed me off a lot. Those are the fun work stories I have. I also realized I didn't defrost anything for dinner. I honestly think I'm just gonna leave it. That's not the right size, is it? It is, okay. That doesn't look right for some reason. Who just cut off his head? Who needs a head? I don't think I like this now that it had to be reframed. Right? Because I kind of didn't want the lights in it. You know, I'm pretty sure that's right. If I actually just... See, like, that's a different size. That's crazy. No, it's not. I am going crazy. I need to... I don't think I'm gonna do anything for Halloween this year. What about you? I don't even know when Halloween is. Like, I know it's the 31st. When is that? It's a Thursday. Probably not gonna do anything. Do I have the day off after at least? No. So I have to go to work. That's gonna be my Halloween. Oh no, I do have it off. That's crazy. do want to go to the zoo. Generally don't do anything for Halloween the last few years. People have tried so hard to make Halloween a thing here like it is in America. I don't think it's working. Yeah. I don't think I'll go for Halloween. I just want to go to the zoo. It's been... Oh, that's a video. Should I Photoshop a horse? You should go to the Bronx Zoo. The Bronx Zoo is so fun. Photoshop one of them on a skateboard with the caption fast as fuck boy. I don't think I have any good ones for a skateboard. Maybe that one actually. That's kind of a skateboardy pose, but I went there. Should I try straightening this one out? That one? The only thing is, like, there's the phone in the way. Like, if it was actually, like, his whole leg, maybe. The death of Slash shakes so fast as fuck. This is one of the times where, like, I wish I could listen to real music, because it'd be so much more fun to, like, actually listen to their songs instead of Halloween lo-fi. Okay, let's try straightening this out, because that's crooked as hell. I thought that I've done that before. But then I just have two headphones in and... Oh, look at that. That's pretty straight. Oh, you know, but that's so much work. I'm so lazy. And sometimes you'll still get copyright strikes just for having it, like, live. Unless you're a big partner streamer, then they don't care as much. It's crazy. So I have to figure out how I want to watermark these. What if I just use presets? Um, do you think anyone will notice? No one has to know. Ta-da! So red now. my god, I do that all the time by accident. It pisses me off. And then because I've done it by accident, I always have to double check how to undo it. Oops. I don't know either. I do it all the time. I think usually it's just when I'm trying to like speed through my artboard and I'm like holding space and like that's usually when I do it. Right now I'm trying to like darken the roof because I don't love it, but I don't think this photo is high quality enough. Oops. To like, I can't just like scale it out. Oops. I keep forgetting they changed it so you don't need to hold shift. See, and then you lose the little confetti guy, which I like. Or unless we just do that much of it. You do that. Also, so my phone takes like really good pictures or whatever, but it's only at 72 DPI, which I think is kind of crazy. I would have expected it to be a lot higher than that, even like 150. Maybe not like a full 300, because that's a lot of, right? I feel like if I were to bring in a raw one, okay, well this is also an old one. Oh, here, no, we can do one of the ones of David that I just showed you guys. So, like, pretty high res, I would have thought. Okay, this is only, well, that's at 50% zoomed in. What if we can zoom into 100? Still kind of blurry. But yeah, the resolution is only 72. So it's dots. So when it comes to print, it's dots per image. When it's on a screen, it's pixels per inch. So 72 is typically what you want for like on a screen. So like, say like I'm only posting these on Instagram, so like 72 would be fine, because screens can only display so much information. But when it comes to print, you typically want, we always aim for 300. So you can see there's quite a big difference from 72 to 300. It's just like if I try to print this, like it just would not come out very nice. It would come out kind of like low res and pixelated and not good at all. I want to darken this area a little bit more. There we go. Let me show you if I just... Oh, it is at 100. Okay, hang on. Ooh, crazy. Use generative fill? That wouldn't do anything for my resolution. Also, you need like AI credits, and I'm not buying AI credits. I only use it at work because work pays for them. Yeah, sorry, Addie's got it. I got distracted already. So like 150 is okay for print, like you'll be fine. But yeah, we obviously try and aim for 300 all the time, especially if you're printing like big posters or canvases or billboards or whatever. Little postcards and stuff, it'd be fine. It would be a big deal, but yeah, that's our life. There's no point. Like it could, you're just making your file way too big. Because printers can also only print so high, right? Like if a printer maxes out at 300 dpi, like making it like 350 or 500, like you're just making your file way too big for no reason. Which I also have, because we have a fan expo in Toronto, so we do a lot of stuff for independent artists, and so many people don't understand how to draw for print, and so they will give me stuff that they draw and they're like, I want it at this size, but then the scale is totally wrong and it doesn't work, and then they get mad at me because that's my fault, or they don't account for bleed, and so then something gets cut off, and again, that's somehow magically our fault, not the fact that they didn't do any research and don't know how to draw for print. Or they're like, these colors are way too dark, and it's like, yeah, because you drew for a screen, you didn't consider that we can't print in RGB, we print in CMYK. As you can tell, this is years of resentment built up. Because I am all for independent artists getting paid for their work and selling their prints, but please, please do yourselves a favor and just like watch a freaking 5 to 10 minute YouTube video on how to set up your stuff for print, and it'll come out how you want it. Exactly. Jam, don't worry. Your stuff always comes in perfect. I've never had any issues with any of your files. I think the biggest issue I've had with any of your files is your determination one. Just because you put a really thin border, and those are hard to cut. But that's like an experience thing. Oh my god, the amount of people who try and get us to print neon green is actually crazy. And they're surprised that we can't print neon green. Like, to do neon colors, it's possible, but you need to buy specialty ink. My printer is toner. There is no specialty toner you can buy to make it neon green. Like, you have to put it on a press. It's very expensive. You have to have very, very high quantities to justify neon colors. But yeah, greens, and same with bright blues sometimes. It can be hard to hit as well. Or bright orange. That's actually the worst. We have a customer whose Pantone is a bright orange, and we just cannot hit it for no reason. Like, I don't know why. We just struggle with it so much. And yeah, Peter is also right. Wait, why can't I scroll in the chat? You know what? I would love to recommend you to my coworker, Barefoot Turtles. They're amazing and would love to work with you. They're a specialty printer from the US and they can handle your request. I only have pictures of friggin' Noah and Nicholas. What's a Vivid Kit? I don't know what that is. Twitter blue. Oh, well, Peter, problem solved. The blue bird is dead. So you don't have to worry about it. I'm not sure, but we have it. I feel like that's half my company. I'm like, I don't know how this thing works, but we got it. That's interesting. Huh. Because, yeah, like there's other printers in my company that obviously I'm not in the same room as them, so I don't know how they work. Because we have one that can do like metallic inks and stuff, and I don't really know how to set up those files, so I just kind of hope for the best and send it to them and make them fix it for me. I'm still hopeful one day it'll go back to Twitter. When they're printing, people are like teachers and they live at the school and sleep in bunk beds. I mean, sometimes it feels like I live there and spend all my time there. One of my coworkers wants to try doing 10-hour days, so she only has to work 4 days a week. And I was like, you're gonna hate your life. I hate being there for 9 hours. I can't even imagine. Oh, that's not what I want. I want the image side of my canvas. It really does. I don't know how she thinks she's gonna do it. Oh, perfect. Damn, we just have an ad break. I don't know what Twitch is doing with ads, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I do not. Oh, an hour and a half? Oh, okay. Turbo is the way to go. I did the same thing. Thank you, Peter. Also, we're gonna eat some goldfish crackers. Did you drink water, Peter? My goldfishes are going stale. Hello, teddies. In a different Asian market and got things that look like mushrooms. Go get another one. You can't tell everyone else to drink water and then not drink water. That's fucked up. Go get water. Right now. Otherwise we'll ban you. I don't think these photos are going to turn out so great, guys. I was hopeful, but now I'm not so hopeful. Good. Now we don't have to ban you. Because I would have. Mostly because I don't know if that command still works. I'm kind of curious. Peter, I'm gonna try something, no offense, okay? It did work. I wasn't sure if I put it in here or not. Obviously, it's not a real ban. It was just a fake command. I don't remember why we made it. You were never gone. You were always here. I would have never actually banned you. I would have done a little fake ban. Maybe that was why we made it. It was for when people were getting too spicy. And we wanted... I don't remember. I honestly don't remember how we did that. You've been gone since 2003. Okay, Kelly Clarkson. I think I thought that's the joke you were making. Clearly, I haven't updated it for Mix It Up yet. Oops. Oh, I thought maybe that's when Since You've Been Gone came out. And I was like, damn, how do you know that? Like, on the thing. Just like off the cuff. 2004. So honestly, not that off. Just change it to 2004. You got it. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, I didn't open the one I wanted. That is true. We did do that, and I totally did not forget about it. I haven't done much in my 1 year tenure, but you know, the boss still seems happy somehow. Was it 1350 or? Yeah. And I guess that's all that matters, so that I don't get fired. Yeah, no, I'm sure you don't know much about that at all. I want to soften this light, but I don't know how. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Maybe. If we just get rid of some yellow. I wanna fix my black. Where do I find the blacks? I don't think the guitar is enough of a focal point to be the only thing in color. If it was... I think that would be nice if it was like a whole band photo and it was their whole name. No, this is Jesse Cash from Erra. Where the fuck do I find my shadows? We did find it. No. Why does this keep popping up? Fuck off.
Adjustment presets are one-click editable built view, making it easy, creative, to apply presets and also create some character effects to your images.
Okay, will you stop popping up now? Jesus Christ. That was a very good callback. I'm amazed you remembered. Because I didn't. That is very true. Thank you, Peter. Our memories are not what they used to be, unfortunately. Usually when I watermark photos, something that I've heard people do. Okay, I just started two very different sentences. I always do like one very obvious one, and then a very less obvious one. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna move that. That's annoying. That way, because like, I come from the Tumblr days where like everyone was reposting everything, and it was so fucking annoying. What was the font I used for Aria stuff? This one, Annabelle. Oh, that's this one. Sick, I still have it installed. And I got my photos reposted all the goddamn time. It was so annoying. And like, even with the watermark, people will be like, oh, I didn't know. I didn't know how to find the original. I'm like, bitch, my tag is on it. What do you mean? So my favorite, like usually, especially with like concert photography, what I'll usually do is I'll hide it in the equipment so that it looks like a brand name. Oh, probably. And so you're like, but that's so obvious. Oh, you know, we just bring it down in the opacity. Oh, we'll have to bring it down in size. That's actually massive. And always put it somewhere where, like, it wouldn't make sense to just crop it out, you know? Okay. I know there's a way to get rid of these fucking grids. And we're gonna get rid of them. View, where did it go? View, show pixel grid. Where's view? Oh, it's right there. Oh, show pixel grid. There we go. Oh, I can close that website actually. I don't need that open anymore. Oh, now it's gone. Where'd it go? You think it should be bigger? Well, hang on. Oh, you can't read that. I have this one. So that's the real one. Oh, that's one of them. And then that's my hidden one. Oh, hang on. Okay, there we go. I don't like scruffy zoom either. I might need to retype it. Actually, no, because it's text. I should be fine. Okay, hang on. Another... I've clearly just installed this because none of my preferences are there. I need to change it so that... Because Photoshop has changed it so that by default you don't need to hold shift to make things scale proportionally. But I'm so used to having to hold it that it's messing me up. Yeah, this is a very long video. For no reason. Perfect. Stressed but alive. That's amazing. Jam, you should tell your favorite New York story. The zoo was fun. Did you have a favorite animal that we saw? Or a favorite exhibit? You like the bird that attacked Dylan? That's evil. What the heck? What did Dylan ever do to you? Like what? Well, you did meet. Say we met Ian. I've met him before. Yeah. It was nice getting to hang out with him again. It's been a while. I also hate that now I have to do save as copy if I want to save it as like a JPEG or a PNG or whatever. And then it puts copy at the end of the like the thing. Nah. He's innocent. Ian still streams all the time. It's a lot of Destiny, some Baldur's Gate. I don't know what else. He is probably he is the most active out of all of us on social media and all that stuff. I'll put this one down here, I think. Does he? Yeah. I don't think he's ever changed his Twitch name. Export. Maybe that's what I should start doing. Oh wait, I'm not ready to export this one yet. Oops. A little delusional today, I guess. It's fine. Nope, nope. Why can't you? There we go. Why are you doing this to me? No, I need that a little bit actually. What are we doing for spooky season gaming? Man, Peter, that sounds like a great game. You and Jam should play and I'll watch. Oh, whoops, I just zoomed in on the wrong thing. I think that sounds like a great idea. Yeah. I like the sound of that. I think you guys will do great together. never gonna happen. That's definitely not the right scale. $13. Because I did 1030. I knew it was wrong. Okay, canvas size. So let's say 1350. Oh no! No! Too much top. Mic is so long. Seems unnecessarily long. I agree. Did you buy anything else fun and exciting from IKEA? Heidi, you've never been to IKEA? Like half my apartment is from IKEA. Really? I like how red the background is here, but I like his skin tone more here. It's not as red. That's crazy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. $300 holy shit. That's so far. Okay, I think I like that more. Alright guys, 1 or 2? Oh, we'll do 1 on the left, 2 on the right. I think I like 2 too. It's more red. It feels like this one feels more desaturated. Is it this one? Yeah, it was that one. Oh. Cool. I like that one. Wow, 3 hours, we have 1 photo done. No, what else do we have done? We have Nicholas, I think. We have this one. That one. So I think that one's the right size. Definitely not doing a 12-hour stream. As soon as Dylan gets home, I'm done. I'm sleepy. Okay, this is the right one. That's done. Shall I close these? Yeah, save. Close this. Save this guy. We can close him though, he's exported. This one we can save and export as well. Oh, he's exported, sorry. Nicholas 1. Did not export this one. Okay. You still got... Oh, I was keeping them open for my watermark. I can just copy paste it. Oh, this one doesn't have watermarks on it. God damn it. That's fine, I guess. Wait, is that even the right one? I don't know anymore, guys. No, it's not. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Yeah, that sounds like him. Definitely the type to party all night. Okay. I think we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. And we'll see what happens. We're back. I'm looking for not Halloween music. I'm over it. Okay, now we're doing medieval lo-fi. We're not no, I'm not ready for Christmas. Let's get through Halloween first. Oh. Okay, this is the old one, that's why. Oh, that was scary. I thought I lost it. Not that it really matters, because once I post them, I don't really need the PSDs anymore. But, still nice to know I didn't actually listen. I'm not that dumb. Okay, let's see, what do we have done? Okay, I gotta do this one. This is Nicholas 1. Okay. No, I don't want to delete it. I want to lock it. I'm so stupid. Alright. Anyways, we'll put you up here. No, we'll put you over here. You're like an onion, Peter. You have layers. Christmas music has one of two modes. It's either fucking joy and happiness and cocaine bouncing, let's go. Or like, yeah, sure, you're alive, but why? You shouldn't be. Go fix that. Tell Jesus I said hi. Yes. Growing up, one of my favorite Christmas songs was Christmas Shoes. Which is definitely not a happy song. I don't know Christmas Shoes. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Is it this one? It is really sad. I also just realized that I have my display showing. I could have just done that. Yeah, definitely not a happy song. I don't know why I liked it so much.
Home tonight, rest my head in my single childhood bed. Of Christmas Eve, I fell for you like crazy, and I can't get enough of you from me. So give me your warmest hair, your strongest pair of mittens, please.
What's his song called? This one.
They're ringing a song. What a happy sound. Baby, please come home. Now the snow's coming down, and I'm watching it fall. Watching the people around. Baby, please come home.
That is also a favorite of mine.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Time for parties and celebrations. People dance on a
Definitely happier than my song choice. Jan, what was your favorite Christmas song? Since apparently mine was too sad. I also like Little Drummer Boy. I feel like we learned a lot about each other today. And when we have Christmas at the commune, it's the one time of year Victoria's never ever allowed near the playlist. We're all for ourselves. Listen, it's not that bad. It's a great song. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that one. I want the track listing. That's a classic jam. I like it. Okay, let me see if I can find this one. And you guys are gonna laugh, but I think it just means I was destined to have a Polish best friend.
Well, what'd you bring us? What I bring you? What I bring you? I tell you what I bring you. The first Polish Christmas dish I bring to the party, a burnt potato topped with dill weed. The second Polish Christmas dish I bring to the party, two steamed pierogies.
What's a pierogi?
It's dough wrapped around meat.
Oh,
And the boiled potato topped with dill weed. The third Polish Christmas.
It was a CD I had when I was a kid. And this was one of the songs.
Man, I got cookies, 3 yummy cookies. Just for you, for when you come, only for you, for when you come. Because it's Christmas. Could that be Santa? Could that be him? Could it be the one who brings presents for a cucumber like me? A good cucumber like me.
Larry is surprised to be greeted not by Santa, but a crafty bank robber.
Me and my cousin listen to this CD every year. It's so fun. What is wrong with Veggie Tales? I just like how the track listing, oh god, don't open my email. Okay, that's fine. Is like talking. Feliz Navidad. More talking. A song. Still more talking. Ring little bells. Vegetables talking. Go tell it on the mountain. More vegetables talking. Vegetables talking about watching a video. Vegetables talking during a video. More talking. Even more talking. Vegetables talking to sheep. Vegetables talking to a Polish caterer. Vegetables tire of talking. The end of talking. Like, come on. That track list is amazing. I feel like that sounds like a police report about an argument over the Christmas dinner table. It was basically like almost like a play. And so you would have them like talking in between songs and then they would play the next song. I loved it. And when it's Christmas time, I'm gonna send it to my cousin. Also, I think that's Dylan. No, it's not. Where the heck is this guy? He hates me. He doesn't want to come home. Lola, what did we do to deserve this? I don't know either. I like how my title was like, we're editing concert videos, concert photos from like metalcore band, and then we listened to VeggieTales Christmas album. Man, don't you guys just love my streams? Aren't they just so amazing and perfect? Yeah, you know what? I think so too. I think it's like that meme where it's like, if you were to make a Venn diagram of metalcore listeners and VeggieTale listeners, you would have a fucking circle. Because that's how much they overlap. Okay, we got the... What's number 3? Oh, this one. Did you ever see the video of Metal Show? I don't know who it was, but the guy is like, I'm not saying SpongeBob, less than 20 seconds later. He's playing the SpongeBob. Yeah! Or something similar. I mean, I know it's like not metal, but like Simple Plan did the Scooby-Doo theme song. People go fucking wild whenever they bust out the Scooby-Doo theme song. Oops. People love Scooby-Doo. Yes. They also love that. How do I fix shadows? No, I wanna...
Save this post if you want to learn how to correct your photos using Photoshop. Right click on the layer and convert your image in.
I don't want to do that. It's a video of the Access and Drama School in college of a Scooby-Doo show we wrote and performed. I feel like you showed this to me. during one of your old streams. That sounds accurate. I wanna make his silhouette darker. Oh, she's not even sleeping, but that's her. I don't know what I'm doing this week. Oh, I have a birthday party on Friday. And then it's Thanksgiving this weekend. So I think I get the Monday off. Not like tomorrow, but the 14th. Thank you. Yeah, I get the 14th off. I don't know what we're doing. I tried asking my mom and she just kind of never told me. She thinks it's her snack time, so she needs to hang out here until I feed her. But usually, I'd still be at work, so it's definitely not her snack time. No matter how much she thinks it is. I don't know if she deserves one. God, stop grabbing it. God damn it. No, don't delete. Lock. Kill myself. Freaking move. I've been snacking on goldfish crackers. I should probably eat like actual food, but that's fine. No problem, Peter. I think I'm gonna end soon, anyways. Good night, Peter. I hope you feel better soon. Alright, let's see. This is where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually 4, 5. I think that's a pretty good amount of photos. Woo! Alright, I am getting a bit of headache. Probably because I haven't eaten. So we will end here. I have my photos done. I will be posting them on Instagram. Probably today so that I don't forget about it and I don't have an excuse not to. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to hang out. Peter, Addie, Jam, it's always nice to chat with you guys. And I think we'll do this again. It was fun. It forced me to actually sit here and focus and get them done, so that was nice. Yeah, I do have like a whole list of things that I want to edit and post. But I think this is good for today. What else did I want? I also have Scotland on my list, New York, David Michael Frank's show, the Maine, Alberta. Got a lot. So, we'll see what happens. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna go raid Ghost. Raid. Can I just do at Ghost? Yes, I can. He's playing Fields of Mystria, which we've played once. What do you mean invalid username? The heck? You know what? I'm actually just gonna end, I think. Alright, goodbye, guys. I'll see you later.